Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Hockey and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the LSU Tigers. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense will start this game off. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Morris. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third down, going up top. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. And the Gamecocks will call on their punt team. Puts a boot to it. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week, only called on twice. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. So LSU's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As dynamic as this guy is on the outside, Jesse, you know he's going to be peeking that way from the free safety position.
Yeah, he's been watching the film. This dude in the middle, man, he can light people up. So you can't tiptoe. You got to be aggressive and run in there. But this is a pretty interesting matchup today.
And I love safeties that make receivers think. Make them know they're going to be there over the middle of the field, and you better think twice about catching that football.
Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment.
He's got it at the 30. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line. From the gun, the ground game. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Bringing it back, it's Cook. Oh, what a move! Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Comes out throwing on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Handoff to the lone back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They'll have to get it to the 37 on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
He does a really nice job getting the snap, getting the ball to his wide receiver in stride so he continue to run full speed and make all those yards after the catch and get all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits and makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
After the misfire, it's second down. The give. Can't get him to the ground. At midfield, he's got room. Then they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
The Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got room at the 35. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Unleashes one deep. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows that. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I beg to differ.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, David. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Quickly complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Got it in the middle, it's Green. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Tigers look to keep this drive humming. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab over the middle. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Going up top on first down. He gave him time to react, and he almost pulled off the interception. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Off the play fake. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He wants to throw it again. It's complete to the right. Ripping through the defense. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. What a grab and go for the score. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. The big tight end, always able to make the defense pay.
And tight ends have evolved so much in football. Man, these guys are like wide receivers now, and you see why. Got the athletic ability, the big bodies. Throw it to them, and they'll make big plays for them.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
LSU 21, South Carolina 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. He's going to pass. Snags it over the middle. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. The Gamecocks moving quickly to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Offense lining up quickly.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you can throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He's got the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Leaves it with the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Off play action. They're working that left side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Great timing by the defense there. Obviously, the offense has the ball in the red zone, and you're trying to create a negative play to back them up. They do that with the sack, and if they're now going to try a field goal, it's going to be a little more work for the kicker.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. North Carolina is down right now, but that kid on the defensive side, I know this is a big statement, but he looks like a young Lawrence Taylor. Do not rule out a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to SMU. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quickly to the tight end.
I think that time offensively, we're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit. Just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Gamecocks send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, running back gets to give. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. It'll be a draw. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Going to try to get it himself. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Gamecocks are in the hurry-up.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down. And I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping him.
They'll run the option. Now the pitch. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The play action fake. And he just throws it away on third down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Try to get it on the ground. Open runway. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll look to pin him deep. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. The offense set for a first down play. Here's the handoff. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Trying play action. Now he's going to break the pocket. He's going to take off. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
Second and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. The Gamecocks in the hurry-up. On second down, looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback strolling away from heat. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Quarterback on the keeper. Nice move to keep moving. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. The give to the back. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Tigers are marching down the field. To the air on 1st down. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. North Carolina is being humbled today. There's just no other way to say it. A complete and thorough thumping in Chapel Hill. They're trailing by 15 to SMU. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the Gamecocks want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He lobs one high down the left side.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He makes a catch. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. They go to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. On second down, just keeps firing. Gets it out fast. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Wants to throw on third down. The throw. Makes the grab. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. Pushes toward the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU!
Well, I think the coaching staff and fans knew that this guy was going to play a big role in this offense this year, but I don't know if anyone expected him to have this kind of season statistically, guys. That's his 20th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35-10. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
LSU 35, South Carolina 10.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. And the third down pass is incomplete. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll try the run.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Got it inside the 10. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
LSU lining up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, LSU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the credit of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
LSU 42, South Carolina 10.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. Now the play fake. Pressure coming. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And the Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes a move. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Running back searching for a hole. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that pass is intercepted. Takes it the other way. And after making the interception, a terrific return to put his offense in great field position at the 42.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
1st down here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He makes the connection. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It's now 2nd down after the short completion. Toss to the left. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. The Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt.
On to kick it away.
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Finds his tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Looking for a block. It's Morris. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And the Gamecocks decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Now they'll run the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
This defense needed something to go right, man. They're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This can start some momentum going back the other direction.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. North Carolina is being humbled today. There's just no other way to say it. A complete and thorough thumping in Chapel Hill. They're trailing by 30 to SMU. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll bring it out. It's Morris. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
The Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. On the return, it's Cook. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. The quick out. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Second down coming up.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hip. 3rd and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. From the gun, wants to pass. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Smashes it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. On the move from inside is 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Men, it is hard to beat Columbia when that town is buzzing as it is today. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the corner of George Rogers Boulevard and Bluff Road, Williams-Brice Stadium.
And the Gamecocks will boot it away to start the second half. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Crosses the 30 to the 31 on a 6-yard pickup. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. He'll pull it on the read. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They try to pop a run on the draw. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Give to the running back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Looking to throw on second down. He's got his man. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. So now with first and goal, let's see what LSU does here. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Tigers! And the beatdown has ensued.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And padding those stats, and all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
55, South Carolina, 10.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with second and 4. Off the play fake. Coming after him. Gets away. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. He's looking to pass. They've got the screen set up. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got his man in the middle.
Well, they execute the in route. And how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
They'll give it to the back. Tackled after picking up the first down. After picking up a couple of first downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. 2nd and 10 here. On the ground with the counter. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
The Gamecocks line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Hand off to the lone back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got his man all by himself. Touchdown, Tigers! And the pummeling has started. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. North Carolina is being humbled today. There's just no other way to say it. A complete and thorough thumping in Chapel Hill. They're trailing by 34 to SMU. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He'll try it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morris. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
from the gun, running back on the move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they do on third down.
Third down coming up.
They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the big fella. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense lining up for a first down play. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Dialing up a second down pass play. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
Caught behind the line. It's Green.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
He's got his man. Tackled, but he has a first down. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. He wants to throw. Working that left side now. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down.
Brings up second down.
They go to the draw. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. LSU looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Using the quick game. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Snags it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
Picks up 6. First and goal, LSU.
Slams ahead. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Quarterback checking off. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the route is on. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the boxes. Still, this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
LSU 69, South Carolina 10.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Power football with the run. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Complete out of the backfield. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Gamecocks will call on their punt team. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. A first down for the offense.
Will take over. First and 10.
He's going to pass. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 25.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
They get him on the ground, a 6-yard run in the red zone down to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to the ground. LSU will get a first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And the ball's on the ground. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And that's hard to swallow. You're in scoring position. You got set up perfectly inside the 5-yard line. Everything looking good. You can't fumble the football. You got to take care of it. But what a missed opportunity for this offense.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Not much room to run. Give him 1 to the 7. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll do it himself. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. A lot of yardage in front of them. 1st and 10 from their own 19. Quarterback on the keeper. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it, open.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Out of the gun, the running back has it. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets open down the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
3rd down coming up.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's right on target. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Gets it out quickly. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On the option, he'll keep it himself. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. They put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Trying to make magic with his feet. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Takes the easy one to the back. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Oh, no good. And I guess they wanted to draw a little closer. Instead, they're still way, way behind.
LSU 69, South Carolina 10.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. A little release to the back. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. To the ground with the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Here on third down, will they go back to the running game? Off play action. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. At the 40, there he goes. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Touchdown, Tigers. And the stomping has commenced. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. They'll throw it on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing 2nd and long from the 19. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He looks that one in nicely. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. On the return, it's Medina. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. The give to the tailback. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The give to the back. Keeps the legs moving. Brought down, though, looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
2nd down coming up.
They'll run it. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Tigers have their offense in high gear. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Running to the left. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll run play action. It's caught downfield. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. They want to throw it. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He makes a grab. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the third time tonight. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. It is good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
79, South Carolina, 10.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Floating away. Trying to escape and get it himself. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Trying to get to him. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they knocked him down almost immediately.
And they get him again. This is a offense that you expect them to protect their guy. I mean, he is a dude that you know if you give him time, he's going to make plays. But this defense is making sure he's not getting that time.
And the Gamecocks send out the punt unit.
Punt formation to kick it away.
And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line.
That's a first down for the offense.
Leaves it with the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Right back to the well. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
You know, it doesn't matter how talented you are as a quarterback, how accurate you are, how athletic you are. If you're on your back most of the day, it's going to be very hard to win the game. That's been the case for this guy here today. He's been under pressure. He hasn't been in rhythm. He's thrown an interception. This has just not gone his way.
So they'll try to make up some of that ground on second down from the 16. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They're trying to get to him. Got his man. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Flips it out to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. He wants to throw here on second down. Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires it incomplete. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away.
Number 10 on to kick it away.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. They'll run it from the gun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the shotgun, the inside give. He's able to find his way for a couple of yards, but it'll be 4th down and 3. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. At this point, it really hasn't been your best day. Just try to find some all by himself down the middle. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
That last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it 1st and 10 inside the 30. He's looking to throw it. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And the quarterback bought a little time, but actually bought a lot of time, but not enough time. The defense gets to him.
Brings up 3rd down.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis.
Welcome to Norman, Oklahoma, and the heart of the Sooner Nation. Memorial Stadium already rocking with the sounds of Boomer Sooner. We're going to hear that all day. This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams, 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, LSU Tigers, taking on the second-ranked team, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Turner trying to create good field position. Look at him run through those tacklers. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. For the Oklahoma Sooners, offense comes on the field first today. And there comes the star running back onto the field. He is a special talent. You talk to opponents, he's always the focal point when they face this offense.
Boy, Chris, this guy is special. It's almost like he floats across the field. I mean, I don't think anyone can take him down in the open field. He's the guy that teams try to key on, but sometimes it feels as though no one can contain him. They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackler. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Sooners come to the line to run the hurry up.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months.
And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. He hands it to the back. The junior able to bring him down quickly. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. The first down pickup tackled at the 45. The Sooners offense is on the move now.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
3rd down coming up.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Looking for his big tight end. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. And the Sooners will line up on 1st and 10. Off the RPO, caught to the right. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback drops back. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a 1st down and goal right there. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that play?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And here's the return from inside the 5. They tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the LSU Tigers offense out there for their first possession. And a lot of focus on the tight end position in this game. Both teams have an elite guy they use in various ways to torment a defense.
Yeah, Chris, I don't know if any position has really grown more than the tight end in college football in recent years. The days of just being a blocker are over. And these two guys can do it at a very high level. They can catch the ball, they can run in space, and they're outstanding blockers.
They'll run it from the gun. Brought down to the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. It's an out route. The catch made. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
High completion makes it 2nd and medium. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45. There's the handoff. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. And the same runner's got it again. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Catch made by the tight end. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32. A new set of downs after that completion. Caught in the backfield. It's Green. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, in the completion.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Caught near the goal line. He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And there's the point after.
The kick is good.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He's are going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. Can the defense make adjustments? Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
A nice first down here by this dual-threat quarterback, putting a lot of pressure on this defense and really living up to the history of the quarterback play and what we've seen from the Sooners over the last decade or so. Quarterbacks who can run it and throw it, and you put so much pressure on the defensive coordinator.
The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. He'll hand it off. Breaks loose at the 45. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Sooners have 1st and 10 here.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Grab down the middle. It's Rodriguez. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. QB decides to keep it here. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. And the Sooners move into the red zone. It's a quarterback keeper. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. No huddle now for the offense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
And is intercepted. Not much on the return, but they create the turnover.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. He'll try a pass here. Finds his target. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught quickly. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks. 1st down and 10 now. It's a shotgun run call. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Handoff to the single back. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. snags the quick throw. And he'll step out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage there. The defense pursuit forced him out. Looking to throw again. That's reeled in. It's Green. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Lets it go quickly. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. They attack the deep middle of this defense, Kirk, come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties, and a big play is the result.
And he'll be brought down. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Receiver makes the grab. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. This is going to be a 21-yard chip shot. He knocks this one right through.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Higgins. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking for the wideout. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. Here's the 2nd down play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. First down, looking to throw the ball. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The Sooners lining up here on 1st and 10.
Chris, just a great throw here. Surgical and precise, and doing what they need to do to be able to pick up that 1st down and keep this Oklahoma offense on the move.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Tips and then drops. A chance to make a play, but instead it's 3rd down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Running out of time in the pocket. Using his legs here. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that 1st down marker. And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the 1st quarter stats. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So no long field goal attempt. The offense is on the field to go for it on 4th down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And the pass is incomplete. The defense holds on 4th down, and they'll take over. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Goes to his right side there for the completion. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Makes a quick catch. Breaking free at the 35. It's a huge gain all the way down inside the 30. The offense really clicking here.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends that are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
Gives it to the back. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Pass caught. Can he get in? The defense makes the stop at the 3. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's got it near the end zone. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
I'm a little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner is brought down. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. The last possession here was stopped on a 4th down try. Can they get something going here? Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play. The Sooners will line up to punt it away.
Number 15 on to kick it away.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Big guys up front, line up. It's 1st down.
1st and 10.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. They'll tackle him after a short game. A cautious call there on 3rd and long. The punt team making their way on the field. Now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. The Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on top.
Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. And the Sooners are in the red zone. They're going to run it. Making people miss. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone.
Second down.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Now they get set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Medina. And they've got the returner corralled. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, looking to throw the ball. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And the single back takes the handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Offense getting set. It's second down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with are defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. Third and long from the 42. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Caught over the middle. It's Rodriguez. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. The Sooners hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. On third down, it's a handoff. He's found some room at the 45. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Man, where's the scouting report for this defense? You knew coming into this game this tight end was capable. That's his 5th catch in this first half.
Tackle made after a big gain. And the Sooners looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's down at the 3-yard line. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's moving out of the pocket. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. So a quarterback who can escape and score like that, what boost for this offense.
Yeah, and quarterbacks like this who can scramble are so hard to defend because the defense is so caught up in coverage and defending the pass. By the time they realize what's happening, there's no chance of stopping him from scoring.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Moves the ball up to the 30. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Off play action, he's looking to throw. It's a quick grab. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the quarterback keeps it here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Short pass, finds the tight end. A huge hit by the linebacker, a collision of big bodies there. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Special teams on the field. Now here comes a punt. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. With the catch, it's Rodriguez. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
When they're throwing the football like this, it is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. Makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason White, their Heisman campaigns and the accuracy that they threw the football with. Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Rodriguez. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. The Sooners looking to run some tempo here. Quarterback keeps the football. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Offense will set up on 1st and 10.
Well, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time, the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
The Sooners come to the line with 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And they'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. He moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Oklahoma. This offense is still clicking.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And now to try here for the extra point. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he takes this from inside 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got his man in the open field. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice, accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
1st and 10 now for the offense. From the shotgun, drops back. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Back to throw again. Pressure is coming. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Back in the end zone, he could not get his foot down. It's incomplete. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the 2nd quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And the point after cuts it to a 4-point game, 28-24. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off and hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They've got to be pleased with their performance here in the 1st half. Let's see if they just play it cautious and get to the break in front. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. 2nd down after the incompletion. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
The offense will now quickly spend the timeout. And the Sooners with 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Higgins. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision?
Man, the quarterback here just threw this football away on 3rd and short. I'm starting to wonder about this running game right now. If on 3rd and short you decide to throw for it, maybe they're looking to give the defense a new look or maybe keep them guessing. Let's see what they do here on 4th down.
The coverage team able to bring him down. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Tries the right with a quick throw. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play. This will likely be the last play of the half. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Lofting it toward the left sideline. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And now another deep ball here. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. These quarterbacks have been spinning that ball so far, but just when you think you got to drop 5 or 6 into coverage, these dual threat QBs can burn you on the ground. I think realistically, the defense that's able to best contain one of those aspects is going to be the defense that breaks serve and finds a path to victory. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Sooners will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And a returner brought down by the coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Cook. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they hand it off to the back. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Important second down play coming up. And now they run the draw play. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. He's looking deep here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. That's a big gain across midfield all the way to the opponent's 35.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll run it here. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Down he goes. A sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
LSU, 27.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone to begin the drive at the 25. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Handing off on the draw play. That one takes it across the 30-yard line. The Sooners will come to the line to run the hurry up.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. That gain sets up a third down play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Sooners will have to punt this one away. Here's the punt, high in the air. Coverage team brings down the returner. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. They'll give it to the running back. Nowhere to run up the middle. Now it's second down here. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. He's moving out of the pocket. Slides down to avoid the tackle. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Quarterback still with the football. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Great job by the defense so far, excluding goal from a long way out. And they'll run it with the draw play. Picks up about 5 yards, but it's not enough. Here comes a 4th down now. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. This will be a very short chip shot from 22 yards out. No problem, knocks it right through. And they've regained the lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Sooners come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got him, he's sacked.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
The Sooners will line up to boot it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. Worked out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. This quarterback on fire today.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They're set now to try the PAT. Extra point puts them up 9 now. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Turner looking to make a play here. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. This group was coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this route? He'll hand it off. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. The offense going with the hurry up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down. And the Sooners bring their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The junior quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looking to scramble now. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. Punt team ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? It's a short completion to the tight end. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. The Sooners will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a 1st down.
Play action here on 1st down. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. And O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12.
Well, LSU for years has played a one-gap defense that loves to pin their ears and get upfield. It's a risky defense, and it requires great athleticism on the defensive line, something that they've had forever. Great sack here to keep that tradition alive. But you think back over the years, Booger McFarland and Marcus Spears and Glenn Dorsey and off the edge, Kiki Mingo, just so many great LSU defensive linemen that can get after that quarterback.
He's running out of time here. And they'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up 4th down. The Sooners will bring their punt team onto the field. On to punt now for the 6th time today. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3 and out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Offense getting set up, and here's second down. And the single back takes the handoff. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackled at the 33, that's good enough for a first down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. On first and 10, looking to throw. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness. And the Sooners will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, a lot of times you match up a wide receiver, you get a linebacker on him. You like to think that the wide receiver can shake him. But this linebacker is really athletic and is able to make plays in space.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. The Sooners will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to flip the field here. And he boots it high into the air. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Offense getting set, second down play here. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he's got it. So the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Higgins. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Off the play fake on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Getting set. Here's second down.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. The Sooners will have first and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. Second down after that run on the previous play. And now the handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. And the Sooners come to the line in a hurry up. QB decides to keep it here. Good enough for first down yardage.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for it.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Second down after that previous play. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And that game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36. This defense just cannot get off the field. Long march, moves on.
What a job by this offense picking up the first down. You know, as a play caller, you look at where you are in the field. If you punt it, there's a chance it goes into the end zone for a touchback. If you kick the field goal, it's a really long kick. So this is a great opportunity to be aggressive, and pull the trigger to try to come up with a big play. They get it, keep the drive alive, and now they can get a touchdown.
They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Sooners trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Solid tackle, able to get him down. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Still no answer for this offense. That's an old school leap, just up and over the defense into the end zone.
Man, that running back needs to find the picture of that touchdown. Up into the air, he can frame that. That's a nice score to remember.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
Now the offense tried to go play action there, but how about the big man in the middle? This defensive tackle showing you he's athletic as well. Gets to the quarterback, comes up with a big sack.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. They call the draw play here. They'll tackle him at the 27. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. And here comes the punter onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. The shotgun running play call. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up. An inside give now from the shotgun. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield. And the Sooners will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Returner decides to fair catch this. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to 3rd down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Keeping it on the ground here.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
And they'll use the ground game here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. And this one will be fair caught. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Offense in hurry-up mode. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They've got him, but not before making the first down yards to move the ball to the 31. The Sooners will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. On first down, it's play action. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And sack sets up 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. It's caught downfield. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for his big tight end. And he pulls in the catch. They get him at the 42, good enough for a first down. The Sooners looking to keep this drive rolling.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Here's the second down play.
Brings up second down.
Back in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. And the Sooners starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play, or if they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
Second down.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Ninth play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. And he'll set up to throw. And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, and the drive will fizzle out here in the final minutes. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. A handoff to the back.
Well, down late in his football game by more than a possession, they obviously had to go for this. They just couldn't come up with the execution.
They look to throw it here on second down. Short connection to the tight end here. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. And they pick up the first on the ground. Looks like LSU has the first down. That's an important first down on that running play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. LSU now operating in the red zone. It's a quarterback keeper. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Receiver in motion now. On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning.
Great job by the running back of staying inbounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the 4th quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up, and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory here.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking for 6. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself in a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage. Because right now...
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the fourth. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Slides to avoid the big hit. The Sooners will crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a 1st down. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a 1st down.
Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He's looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 45. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
He's going for a big play downfield. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Tackle made after the completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. The veteran quarterback lucky that didn't result in a takeaway. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Looking to throw yet again. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. 1st down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. Use the running game to chew on this clock now. Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Try and muscle for the 1st down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
And the running back takes the handoff. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. 1st down here for this offense.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
They put a lot of points on the board, Kirk. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented offenses, in my opinion, in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on, but you also have to acknowledge that the offense was just really good.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium and the home of the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. The Rambling Wreck is here, and these fans have been waiting since early in the day to get this one cranked up. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Yellow Jackets offense will take the first swing of the game. There will be some clean, old-fashioned hate on display in this one, guys.
How cool is that, by the way? That's the name of the rivalry. When it comes up, clean, old-fashioned hate. You think they like each other? Absolutely not. Bragging rights all through the state of Georgia.
Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Here's the handoff. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. And the Yellow Jackets want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Tackled after picking up the first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Farrell. Finds the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
I'll say this, man, in college football you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack, once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job for him today.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's O'Brien. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And how about the confidence of this quarterback? Palmer, I got to know, man. I know this receiver's a stud, but I'm putting 2 guys on him. I'm trying to take him out of the ball game, and he's still going to throw it that direction.
Because even when he's covered, he's open. And these guys work tirelessly all week long. They understand where they're going to be. They understand when the football's coming out. You could put a 3rd guy over there, and I don't know if that would have changed the quarterback's decision. I think he was still going to his big playmaker on the field.
8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. He's got an open man. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Offense in the hurry up. Using his legs, it's Boyd. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They move the tight end all over.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
The 11th play of this opening drive, they face a 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain. It's 4th down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. The coach has to be happy with it.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keeping up with the speed on the other side, that's a different animal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in the wash against this linebacker.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it down the left. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. He's moving out of the pocket. Short gain on the play before he slides. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The play action fake. Slips a tackle. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. On the ground, it's Boyd. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line in the hurry-up. The Ramblin' Wreck and the Dogs have been fighting it out for a long time. You know, people forget Georgia Tech is a charter member of the SEC, though that was a long time ago. First meeting back in 1893.
Yeah, and reportedly they wanted to join the SEC later, and Georgia said no. But how about this? Tech has a line devoted to Georgia in their fight song about how much they hate them. So that gives you an idea of how deep the hate is.
The Yellow Jackets will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Catch in the middle, it's O'Brien. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that play.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down.
That's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Gives it to the back on the draw. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. And the Yellow Jackets have pushed it inside the 20. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch. Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit. It's good. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Makes a connection. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion.
On the play. Good enough for a 1st down.
Now they'll run it to the right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll give it to him again. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Quick strike complete. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. The give to the back. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs! You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense? Put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the PAT makes it 14-6. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Sam Houston has the lead right now. Huntsville has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by a field goal over Jacksonville State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back to pass, it's Farrell. He lets one fly deep. He's got it on the left. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they cut it to a 14-13 game. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Back and forth we go on these last couple of drives, David. Everybody moving the ball.
Man, these offenses are in a rhythm. Everything they're doing right now is working, a lot of scoring. This puts a lot more pressure on your offense, Palmer, when you walk on the field.
And at this point, too, David, which defense can break serve, right? Who can get a stop? That's what it feels like is going to be the determining factor in this game.
He's up to 55 yards rushing so far in this one, and he's closing in on 1,200 for the season. Got it in the middle. It's Fuller. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Offense gets set for second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. Georgia sends out the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Gets the first one of the day off, and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
Back to throw, it's Farrell. He's got his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Yellow Jackets in the hurry-up.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. If you're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
He'll pull it on the read. Hard running there. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field. He's going to pass. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Looking to throw for it. Gets it out quickly. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Snagged in the middle. It's Boyd. Tackled immediately after the catch. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Spits it out to the back. Good timing on the quick out. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Corners are walked up tight. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Off the play fake. Looking for the score. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Grabbed in the middle. It's Fuller. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's there to make the stop. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the tailback. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. A low-line drive and not his best work. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Not the biggest return, but he sets him up inside the red zone at the 19.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Handoff to the single back. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Off play action. Got his man on the right. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Wow, already up to 250 catches for his career.
That's a lot of catches. How about the consistency of this young man, the durability, the toughness? He's got all those characteristics, Palmer.
250 catches is impressive, too, because every week the defense knows they're trying to get this guy the ball, and still they cannot stop him.
Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Looking to scramble. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. And the field goal unit is on the field. And you'll have to be precise from the left hash in this short angle. That is no good. They missed an opportunity to cut this deficit in half, still down by 6. The rambling wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Well, Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the 5-yard step off, 1st and 15 for this offense. It's caught downfield. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to pass. It's Farrell. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Yellow Jackets send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll take it on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Dogs.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. UTEP is down right now inside the Sun Bowl, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born today in El Paso. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Louisiana Tech. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Yellow Jackets racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progression.
Grabs it up the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! And once he got loose, it was all over. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you've got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Works the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Bulldogs getting set on 1st and 10. They keep attacking through the air. Flips it out to the back. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. He lofts one down the sideline. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Georgia! And how about this offensive show so far? That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering him. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Mills. He only needs a sliver of daylight. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. Got a man. It's Morton.
And you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion. Nice catch.
Quick release by the QB. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Yellow Jackets want to pick up the tempo. Back to throw. It's Farrell. Using the quick game. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The Yellow Jackets are flying down the field.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the bill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. They get to the line quickly. From the gun, running back on the move. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. And the Yellow Jackets are threatening in the red zone. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Morton. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with a big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you... Going up top. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Oh, we've got a shootout.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Here he comes out of the end zone. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
He wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Boyd. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
The Yellow Jackets moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. He makes the connection. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Finds his tight end. The Dogs left no doubt about who is king of the Peach State the last time these two met.
Yeah, it was a beatdown. It wasn't close. And listen, Georgia's had a lot of wins in this series. Georgia Tech's going to need to find some confidence, some belief. Something needs to go good early because Georgia has owned the upper hand in this series.
Right back to the well. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Feeling some heat. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Gets it out fast. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Power football with the run. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! Well, somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Sam Houston has the lead right now. Huntsville has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. There They're up by 10 over Jacksonville State.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Dropping back, it's Farrell. He's got it. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Looking to move it through the air. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the grab. It's Witherspoon. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
Moves away as he feels pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. The quick out. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again. With that last catch, it's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
Ready to try the point after. Splits the uprights. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Looking to go up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. From the gun, they'll try the middle. At the 35, he's open. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Grabbed on the outside. It's Fuller. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. He's looking to throw. Swings it out to the flat. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Georgia sends out the punt team. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. To the ground with the back. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Going to throw it over the top of the D. The pass is incomplete and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Complete along the sidelines, and that'll be good enough for the first down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, from Athens to Atlanta, there are some edgy folks and emotional fan bases in this always contentious battle between the Dogs and Yellow Jackets. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the duel between Georgia and Georgia Tech plays out.
The Yellow Jackets will kick it away to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And he makes the catch inside the 25. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Georgia.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the Yellow Jackets are in the hurry-up.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
He has been in see-ball, get-ball mode all day, and he is making his mark in this rivalry game, guys.
I'll tell you, he was sick and tired of reading about and hearing about the offenses coming into this one. This guy had his own designs and his own plans. He has been balling, David, all over the field.
And it's so fun. A rivalry game, you have so much emotion, so much passion. Well, guess what? You can let that out on defense. And defense, you can fly around, make plays, and he's been doing it all game long.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field.
I tell you what, with this kind of success on the ground, I think you two knuckleheads can call plays. I mean, that's how easy it is for this offense right now. They got the ground game working. It's really easy. Now you can open up for other things, but you guys can even try your hand because they're dominating right now.
They've been running it, but now the pass. Going for the big play. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Now they'll run the draw. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. And the Yellow Jackets will punt it away on fourth down. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Looking deep down the right side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can rip. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Brings it down on the right side. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
The Dogs have it with a 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And he's got it! Touchdown, Bulldogs! Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Miami is down big on the scoreboard, and for a program that traditionally struggles to score, I think we know where this one is headed. They're trailing by 28 to Ball State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The give on the inside. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. Games don't get bigger than this for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
Man, it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Motion from the offense. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
He'll come out throwing on first down. It's complete. And he will score! Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down and more. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Really nice job there by both guys, to throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down.
Well, there's no mystery who they're throwing the football to, but defenses still can't find a way to cover this guy. With that last catch, he now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the season.
And the Bulldogs will line it up on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. Got his man quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Trying play action. Still looking. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. This one will be a 43-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Georgia, 59. Georgia Tech, 48.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
To the air, it's Farrell. He's right on target. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. And this junior loves to show off that big arm.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you could do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
And the Yellow Jackets headed quickly to the line.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
He finally goes out of bounds, but you better check that laundry on the field. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. Makes the catch. It's Morton. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They're down to the 20. 1st and 10. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Pocket starts to collapse. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. He'll just keep slinging it. It's complete on the right side. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now on 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
They're going to go ahead and go for 2 here and try to make it a field goal game. Wants to throw. It's Farrell. Now sliding to his left. He gets it in for the 2, and now a field goal with tight. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Georgia Tech, 56.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. These two offenses have been locked in and going back and forth, David.
Been absolutely cooking. I mean, both offenses doing what they want. Now try to continue this, Jesse, down the stretch. Stay on fire.
Nothing but green ahead. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. After run, now throw. A little release to the back. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Finds the tight end. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. He wants to throw. Got his man on the outside. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got his man in the middle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. Uga trying to make this red zone trip pay off. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. Snapped it in the shotgun. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
Wow, what a play. We're going to need to see that again to make sure he makes this catch and gets the foot in bounds. That was a great acrobatic play, understanding where you're at on the field to make that big catch.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Marshall is putting on a show offensively. They've built up a comfortable lead against an opponent that's really been outmanned. They're up by 24 over James Madison. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Fast motion from the offense. To throw, it's Farrell. He's got it. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The Yellow Jackets want to move quickly.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. He wants to throw it again. Quickly complete. Look out, he's got room. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets have their offense in high gear.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Catch in the middle. It's Witherspoon. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Offense, quick tempo. Hand off from the shotgun. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. The Yellow Jackets had it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. The play action fake. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. He's looking for an open man on second down. Quickly complete. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
Yeah, and when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Splits the uprights. Good. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the returner will be brought down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
First down here for the offense. They go to the ground. Not much room there. They'll give him one to the 9. On second down, will they go back to the ground game? He'll try it again. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Looking down the middle. A strike downfield. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
And he intercepts it. Got some room to run. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Georgia. How about that D coming up with a play like that? As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Looking for room, it's Boyd. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Looking to throw, it's Farrell. Makes the grab over the middle. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. And the Yellow Jackets want to crank the tempo.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Witherspoon. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. Grab behind the line. It's Boyd. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
3rd down coming up.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. They're setting up the screen. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Now, 4th down.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. They'll go to the ground. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Give to the running back. They make the tackle, but he's got enough to give Georgia a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Finds his big tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs.
For the offense.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. From the gun on 3rd down. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Touchdown Bulldogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory. Things getting tough for the Jackets as the hairy Dogs putting the bite into this one.
Georgia owning the Jackets, and they've owned this series, this rivalry, the hatred between the two. Right now, it's looking like that Governor's Cup going straight to the Dogs.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
To the air, it's Farrell. He looks that one in nicely. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He's going to pass. Oh, he wants it all. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. They'll try to get it in with the run. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. The Yellow Jackets come to the line in the hurry-up. Dialing up a second down pass play. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. A fourth-quarter field goal down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback on the keeper. He has the first and still on his feet. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Line gets set. First down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Pushes forward for a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 8. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. On the run, it's Rasmussen. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 10. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. They'll try to run for it. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. He'll do it himself. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. And now on second down for this offense. Running back searching for a hole. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets it to the 23. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs, and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked. They weren't looking at them any different. They were looking at it to come in and get the W and execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came in with something to prove, and they knew they had a national audience that was going to be paying attention to this game. What a great job going out under the lights, big-time stage against a ranked opponent, and really putting their A game out there on the field.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Golden Gophers will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Penn State's offense will get the first crack at it here. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Pollard.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. Makes the catch and knocked down. After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. He'll pull it on the read. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Nittany Lions are on the move. Off the RPO, complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up, and they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. Looking for a man. It's Sheriff. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. No good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. That 50-yard field goal attempt was no good, and now they'll have to play defense, first and 10 from the 33. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Got his man all by himself. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Here comes the offense on second down. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires to the tight end. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. From the gun, the running back has it. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Back to throw, it's Sheriff. He tries to take the top off. Makes the grab inside the 30. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, Penn State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for them.
Yeah, when I'm a receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. With the football, I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They're lining up to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Man, Penn State is known for its defense, right? Tough, physical, they can stop the run, and they can get after the quarterback, and they do it from the linebacker position. You think about the legacy this school has had at that spot. This guy right here, he fits into exactly what they want a linebacker to be, and the ability to get after the QB is a big part of it.
He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. He gets a block. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. It's complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now on 2nd down after the short completion. To the air, it's Sheriff. They're trying to get to it. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his routes.
Got enough space. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The Nittany Lions trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal.
Man, he looks like he's in a rhythm on this drive, right? 3 for 3. He's going where he needs to go with the football. The defense doesn't have any answers for him. Find the offensive coordinator. I'm letting this guy keep chucking it down here close to the goal line.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. With these last 2 plays, they've just taken this drive and thrown it right into the fire. Can they snatch it out on 3rd and goal? They're bringing heat. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Splits the uprights. It's good. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Bringing it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Quick handoff. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Karapateas. He's going to lose yardage. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Working that left side now. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down. He's got it. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. Trying to find his man on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Offense gets set for 2nd down. It's a draw. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. The ball squirts free. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
The Nittany Lions in the hurry-up. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Takes the easy throw in the flat.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Kennesaw State is going to get out of Dodge with a win. This shade might have been a little closer than Owls fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He's got it on the right. At the 45, on his way. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
He finds his man. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. They move the tight end all over. Leaves it with the running back. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And that pass intercepted. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
In situations like this, it's nighttime, it's so cold, it's so hard to complete these types of passes. And for these wideouts, it's going to be tough just catching the football because that thing, I guarantee you, feels like a rock.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything's working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This offense has a second down play. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. To the air, it's Sheriff. Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. The Nittany Lions will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Wants to bring it back. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off play action. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. He wants to throw. Got a man. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. On the move. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Nittany Lions go back to work on offense now. They'll try it over the left side. At the 35, he's got room. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down. Here's the give off the left side. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
Back open in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Nittany Lions are rolling down the field. Give to the running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Sheriff. Makes his connection. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. The give to the tailback. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Just feeds the running back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. Pass rush, coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And very important not only to generate power, but to find his mark, a 49-yard try from the left. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that lead grows even bigger. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Can they catch him? They eventually chase him down, but what a spectacular return that almost went all the way. Here's the handoff. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. The give to the back. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5, ball spotted at the 12. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Penn State 20, Minnesota 10.
He'll bring it out. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. From the gun, the ground game. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. The give to the back. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's open on the right. Hit the afterburners, kid. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Penn State!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And it looks as if they've another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. 6th play of the drive coming up. Looking for a man. It's Sheriff. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Working the middle, it's complete. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he was running with authority, especially with that stiff arm for a solid gain on the play. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Man, that is so good. There's not a lot of room to work over there on the sideline in the end zone, but he was able to control his body, catch the football, make sure he had a foot down inbounds. It doesn't get any better than that.
The AT unit on the field. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. UMass needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there at Amherst behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Wisconsin. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Palmer.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Karapateas. Coming after him. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires to the big fella. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. They'll throw it on first down. Right down the middle. Got his man downfield. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in a hurry-up.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage, to take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And they're already in the second quarter. They've got over 200 yards thrown.
They'll leave it with him. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Trying the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Scanning the field, it's Sheriff. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Power football with the run.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Gets it out fast. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. Quick strike complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Sheriff. They're working that left side. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Running back goes in motion. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Gets it to the back. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to get it through the air. Finds his back in the middle. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Nittany Lions have this offense rolling. Looking to go up top on first down. On target. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Looking at a 2nd and short now. Now the play fake. Pressure coming. Got him downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. It's complete. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting a touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
9 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rush. And he breaks into the open. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Minnesota! It's a much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You can get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of the big play covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10.
Hey, nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. To the air, it's Sheriff. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Then they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Going for 6. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
And
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Arkansas State is getting handled right now at home. Someone needs to step in here, throw in the towel, and stop this fight. They're trailing by 19 to Troy. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through for an extra point. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. The lead is 17 as they try to fight their way back in. They'll need a stop on this possession, about to kick it off here. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll throw it on first down. Finds a spot in the middle. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Man, this guy has had an amazing year all season long. He has stepped up and made plays for his team when they needed it most. And with that last completion, he's now crossed 4,000 yards passing for the year.
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. It's complete on the right side. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Looking to move it through the air. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Penn State!
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Dropping back, it's Karapateas. He's right on target. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Now on second down. They'll run play action. Fires to the right. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Spins away from one. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. He wants to pass it on second down. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. From the gun. Give on the inside. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Dropping back, it's Karapateas. The throw. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. He's got the back in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try the run. Bulls his way forward. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They'll run it from the gun. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. It'll be a draw. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. Looking to throw. Using the quick game. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. They'll keep it on the ground. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Third and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The inside handoff. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The Golden Gophers will try to punch it in on first and goal. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Makes the catch. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. Second and goal for the offense. He'll try to slam it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. They'll go with a direct snap. He gets it in there again, scored the touchdown, got the 2. He's doing his part to mount the comeback, lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Here's the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He'll do it himself. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Takes the easy completion. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll go to the ground. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. They'll give it to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Sheriff. A little release to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. They're setting up the screen.
He didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the short completion brings up 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. Runs for the tackle. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. 1st down, 10 yards to go. Movement here from the tight end. Handoff to the lone back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. They feed him again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Wants to return it. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Off play action on 1st down. Gonna take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Trying play action.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line. They go out really trying to establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
He's got the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Karapateas. He's got it inside the 30. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+. The Golden Gophers look to keep this drive humming. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Getting some heat. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake. And then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Firing to the right, complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. That is no good. Thought maybe that goal could start some momentum. Instead, the deficit is still 16. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. The errant 48-yard field goal attempt forces them to turn the ball over. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 31. Still on his feet at the 45. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a 1st down. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is defined by how you play in rivalry games like this.
Give to the single back. Oh, gave the defender the business. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. To the ground with the back. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They go to the ground. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Snap it to the back. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the pummeling has started. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. UMass has had almost no answers today, and when they have had them, that other sideline has changed the questions. A puzzling performance in Amherst. They're trailing by 14 to Wisconsin. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Running back searching for a hole. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They'll try to pop the draw. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Golden Gophers line up to punt it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Back to pass, it's Sheriff. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Unloads to the right. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Fair catch called for, but a flag is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Leaves it with the running back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Brings up 2nd down.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Give to the running back. Dances away from one. He was running through tackles and picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Now they'll run it to the right here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The Nittany Lions decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit, and they're still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today. But I do love the grit they're showing here late, still trying to make plays.
Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. Got his man quickly. They get him down after he makes the catch. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Karapateas. Finds space on the right. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. They want to throw it. He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and now it's a 2-possession game, down 15. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 15, here's the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Pocket starts to collapse. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the outside. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. The Nittany Lions will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. First down for this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Karapateas. Gets rid of it. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires the pass. Intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Off the play fake. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. Touchdown, Minnesota! The defense with the scoop and score. That ball was squirting around on the field, finally corralled by the defense, and they turn it into 6.
And it's so hard defensively. Do I jump on it and make sure I get it, or do I scoop it up and try to make the big play? He chose to scoop it up, and it gets the touchdown.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. The offense has been really productive both ways, both scoring and giving up the ball, David.
Yeah, the boomer-bust offense is not good. Like, we have to take care of the football. It's a premium to take care of the football. Every time you've taken care of it, Palmer, you've driven down the field and had successful drives.
I didn't have this on my bingo card, I'll be honest. Turning the ball over this much and still having the lead, but their defense and special teams have done their part. Offensively now, just do your job, and you're probably pulling away in this one.
Back to throw, it's Sheriff. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Pulls and throws off the RPO.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Wants to go up top. Gets open down the middle. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. The Nittany Lions are marked. The running back has it. Discards a man.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like, it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of game.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
To the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Now they'll try to tie it up with the too late. Back to throw, it's Karapateas. He's got it. The two-point try is good, and we are tied here in the fourth. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Handoff to the single back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Complete. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. This offense had a really good opportunity here, and they just spit it up with the fumble.
And I'm so impressed with the defense. This has been a long, hard-fought type game. It's been physical. Guys are tired. But in this 2-minute situation, they're still out there. They're still pulling away at the football, trying to create opportunities for their offense to go win the game. Cannot be more impressed with this defense.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. Make a big play. Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Looking to pass. It's Karapateas. Fires complete on the crosser. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. The Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. Working the middle. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And the offense is so close to the go-ahead score, they can smell it here in the 4th quarter. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Touchdown, Minnesota! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Man, we have a winner between Ohio State and Illinois. Who's taking home the Illibuck? Let's find out. Ohio State looked dominant Madden in a victory that was never really in question. That offense had zero problem putting up points, not unlike the days of Stroud and Fields and so many greats before them. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Quickly complete. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. And now on second down for this offense. Looking to throw at Sheriff. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets it out fast. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Got his man in the middle. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. He wants to throw. Quick strike complete. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. They want to just keep throwing it. And here's the third interception of the night. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception.
You always try as a player to say the weather means nothing. Cold is a mentality. It hurts, okay? The ball feels like a rock. It gets super hard. It's really hard for quarterbacks to grip that thing and make accurate throws. And how about that? The defense comes out, makes a big play, creates the turnover.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
Yeah, they got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the brain trust will go to work. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. He's knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The give to the tailback. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
And the Golden Gophers will punt this one away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots, throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. They'll line up for a second down play. To throw, it's Sheriff. He's got his man. Pick up a 5, it'll be third down and 5. And the Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. Snap from the gun on third down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete. Trailing by a touchdown, this fourth down opportunity is gargantuan. And it's his fourth interception of the night. Got some room to run. And after the interception return, he gets it down to the 32-yard line.
And that is a backbreaker. It's fourth down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the quarterback takes a knee. I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes that we were talking to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were being respected, and they wanted to come out and they wanted to prove a point. And David, they did exactly just that.
And it's so much easier to be the underdog. It's so much easier to coach that team and you go, hey, they're ranked. Everybody's talking about them. You don't have a chance. It just builds all that momentum, all that hate, and you just pour it out on the field.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you. The Sun Devils will put total leather to crank us up. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Wolverines offense will get the first swing of the game. And all eyes on this man as he takes the field. The defense knows they're going to try to throw him the football, and it probably won't matter, guys.
Oh, but the defense, Reese, will be locked in. He will see double coverage. They will know where he's at on every single snap, Jesse, or else you will get beat quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He's one of the few receivers in the country, guys, where if it's man coverage, he's open, zone coverage, he's open. If he's double covered, he's open. Throw that guy the ball.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Here's the handoff. Plows through the defense. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's looking to throw it. Quickly complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. The give from the gun. Can't get him to the ground. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out quickly. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. They'll run it. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They'll try to run for it. And the Wolverines have enough for the first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A first down run in the red zone. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Third and goal coming up here. Motion from the offense. Looking for the touchdown on third and goal. Snags it. He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that first down marker.
I think fans get upset sometimes, like run your route past the sticks so we get the first down, but nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the fourth down.
And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Arizona State's offense will have its first possession of the game. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback.
Oh, he And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
The Sun Devils are moving quickly down the field. They'll give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes his connection. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that's going to give us a tie ball game. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Brent. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The run to the left. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They move the tight end all over. Give to the running back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Wide receiver shows motion. On 3rd down, going up top. Catch in the middle. It's Singletary. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The run from the shotgun. Makes him talk to the hand. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Wants to throw. With the catch, it's Brown. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Time to take a shot. Fires and picked off.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense and putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. From the gun, the running back has it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. On second down, looking again to throw. They're working that left side. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Grabs it in the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And they knock through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia Tech will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Calvin Johnson was a 2-time All-American know this game is not over. They're trailing by just 4 to Georgia. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Oh, it's a reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Trying to get to him. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
And the Sun Devils will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Right back to it. Makes one man miss. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. And the Wolverines will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Michigan! A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big body frames, threaten them to run the football, be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Handoff from the shotgun. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Oh, he's looking to throw. He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, this guy's really feeling it. Of course, last week he had 2 sacks, and here he is in this one registering his first. This guy very quickly is making a name for himself as one of the best pass rushers in college football.
The Sun Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
The give to the lone running back. And he's brought down after the spin move for a short gain. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. They'll leave it with him. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. He's looking to throw. He's got him in the flat. Lowers those pads. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Finds his tight end. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. And the Sun Devils are rolling down the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Makes the grab. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
given up for a first down.
Looking to move it through the air. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. How about that alert play from the defense to corral that fumble? Touchdown, Wolverines! Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did. What a play by the defense there. Loose football, country fumble, pick it up with room, scoop, and score.
No doubt, country versus city. When it's a country fumble, nobody around. I got to pick that puppy up and do some damage with it. Nice job seeing the situation, scooping it up, making a play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, one with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results-oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive, program possible heading into next year, change is inevitable here.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. That play just never had a chance. They'll try to overcome that last play on second, and he's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have us down. The Sun Devils want to move quickly.
That's a first down for the offense.
Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the run. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Second down.
He's looking to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. He's a one-man wrecking crew on this defensive front. This is the type of performance that can etch you in Wolverine lore forever.
And it's a great lore to be etched in. Obviously, year after year, you see so many dominant guys in the trenches. And this is how it's done. You stop the run first, get them in passing situations, pin your ears back, and go put your name in those record books.
Got the back over the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Sun Devils send out the punt unit. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Going with the ground game left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. At the 35, he's got room. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. They'll try the run. At the 45, on his way. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. He now has 91 yards rushing now as he is within sight of a 2,000-yard rushing season. And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Michigan.
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia Tech has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Bobby Dodd Stadium. They're up by 6 over Georgia. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
The Sun Devils will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. The give to the back. Fighting off the defender. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Trying to move them on the counter. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding him the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Safe completion on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
Power football with the run. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Shoves back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Snagged in the middle. It's Ivory. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's right on target. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Zings it complete to the right. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Sun Devils are on the move.
And that's good enough.
Going up top on 1st down. The throw. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Arizona State. What a catch and run for 6.
Arizona State.
Well, this is a running back who is versatile, and his catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. He's up to 113 yards on the ground, and he is within striking distance of a 2,000-yard season. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll put the tight end in motion. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. At midfield, he's got room. And he breaks into the open. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
And I know in talking to their offensive coordinator this week, he talked about getting this guy lathered up and going. They know that once he's got some momentum, he's really hard to stop. One of the top 10 rushers right now in the entire country, and they're trying to get him going early in this game.
The Wolverines trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines! And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Ivory. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Sun Devils line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Offense set on first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Michigan!
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Lining up to add another.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And he's coming out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got his man quickly.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into the lead.
That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 4. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Sun Devils decide to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
Moving closer to the red zone. It's at the 27 on first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And they get him down. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He'll throw on 3rd down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down. He wants to throw. He finds his man.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays up.
He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Georgia Tech will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Calvin Johnson was a two-time All-American know this game is not over. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Georgia. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Grabbed behind the line. It's Ivory. Makes the catch and knocked down. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
The Sun Devils will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's got great speed. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Catch in the middle. It's Yates. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on first down, open up the entire playbook.
And just makes life so easy on quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are so gifted athletically that you can do everything with them. They're like overgrown wide receivers, and now understanding zones and how to attack them. It's just unbelievable when you got these kind of big athletes.
To the air on first down. Finds the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee, and they'll bring it to the 25. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And the pass is intercepted. And it's going to be a pick-6. Touchdown, Wolverines. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And he's coming out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. He'll start this drive firing. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Michigan! Michigan. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Arizona State, 10.
Bringing it out. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
He wants to throw here on second down. He makes the connection. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Arizona State.
False start. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They're trying to get to him. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. He's looking for a man on second down. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. This is a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is tough to beat the big house when it's full and rocking as it is today in Ann Arbor. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Using the spin move. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. It's complete.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
At the 31-yard line. 3rd down coming.
Now they'll run the draw. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stopped him short of the marker. The Sun Devils will punt this one away. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Catches it at the 30. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Line gets set, first down. They'll give it to the back. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll ride the hot hand. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Holds and fires complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
And first down for the offense.
He'll keep it himself. Got the first down and more. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. It is rare to have this kind of speed at the quarterback position. And the tough thing for a defense is even if you're right, he can make you wrong.
Same thing for an offensive coordinator, just the opposite. You might dial up the wrong play, but because of his speed, natural athletic ability, he can bail you out and go find positive yards.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. Touchdown Wolverines! And the punishment has been extended.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia Tech will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Calvin Johnson was a two-time All-American know this game is not over. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Georgia. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He uncorks one deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle at Singletary. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Movement here from the tight end. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Feeling some heat. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone. From the shotgun, the inside give. How about that determined run inside the red zone? He's got 6. It's down at the 12. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. And the beatdown has ensued. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, just gets in the zone, right? And you can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Getting some heat. He looks that one in nicely.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in crease now. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm here.
Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Hawkins. Bought a little time, lets it go. Almost had the completion, just missed it. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. And the Sun Devils look to keep this drive humming. The give out of the gun. Shakes off the tackle. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Give to the running back. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. He'll do it himself. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Sun Devils are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
He'll pull it on the read. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. Trying to punch it in. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. He got it. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
Michigan, 90. Arizona State, 13.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they...
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop, but the sweet pulling catch is plenty to give them a first down. They're going back to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Running back searching for a hole. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Wide out in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Pulls it in. It's Singletary. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Good enough.
They're going to run it. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Right back to the well. At the 20, he's got space. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Run in the red zone, it's Brown. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the running back. Got enough space. Touchdown, Wolverines. And the route is on. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. The give on the counter. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Back to pass, it's Hawkins. Unloads it left. Got his man downfield. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
How about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. He's looking downfield to throw. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. A high kick trying to pin them deep. Fair catch called for and made. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
He'll take the deep shot. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Michigan! And the stomping has commenced.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Georgia Tech will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Calvin Johnson was a two-time All-American know this game is not over. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Georgia.
Got his man out of the backfield.
We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Quarterback on the keeper. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll go to the ground. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. They'll throw it on 1st down. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Let's see which way they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. Fires to the wideout. Holds it in. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And first down for the offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Trying play action. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Hawkins. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. The Sun Devils will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. The give to the tailback. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Toss to the outside. Turns it on in midfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. To the ground. He's got it again.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
The hand to the running back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the pummeling has started. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And he knocked that one right down the middle. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking for a man. It's Hawkins. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Bringing it back. The 20. Touchdown, Michigan. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. And that might be a dagger. They push the lead out, and they are now setting their sights on their 12th straight win.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Moving out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Fires it incomplete. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Looking to throw for it. He's got the tight end. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Sun Devils will have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Snags it over the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. They're going to throw it again. Fires one high and deep. And he reels it in inside And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. The Sun Devils have their offense in high gear. Comes out throwing on first down. Still looking. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Quick completion on the out. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
And the Sun Devils trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal for this offense. He's looking to throw. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Georgia Tech will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Calvin Johnson was a 2-time All-American know this game is not over. They're trailing by 10 to Georgia. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Motion from the offense. Might as well stick with him. At the 40, there he goes. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
And has had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long setting the tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
Crosses the 30, he's got away. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And obviously this offense has had their way getting the huge lead, and now when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill at running back, receiver, tight end, quarterback making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Fires into the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Handoff from the gun. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Splits the uprights. It's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Scanning the field, it's Hawkins. Coming after him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Fires to the middle. Complete to the right. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Looking to move it through the air. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first.
Gain of 5. 3rd down coming.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Sun Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Davey, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Here's the handoff. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. First down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Hawkins. Working the middle, it's complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? Looking deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin him back deep in their own end. And the ball will come to rest just inside the 40-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Give to Brown. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Leaves it with the back.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to find his man on first down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
So now they'll try to mitigate that disaster on second down from the 15. To the air, it's Hawkins. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. He's got his man. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, Carter Finley Stadium, home to the North Carolina State Wolfpack, and the fans here on this leg of Tobacco Road have been getting ready since early this morning. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the NC State Wolfpack. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. NC State with the kickoff team on the field and just about ready to start. Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So North Carolina's offense will have the first possession of the game. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will...
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense, you're hoping the run fake is going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. On 3rd down, going up top. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Tar Heels send out the punt unit. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. Makes a move. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The Wolfpack offense comes out, and they'll go on the attack for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake on 1st down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Off play action on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Ellington.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part and the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. They'll try the run. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. That's caught. It's Abraham. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. On the run, it's Ellington. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Lost one on that last one. It's the give to the back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. You see this kicker not only needing to generate power, but lining it up from the left hash. A 59-yard try coming. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Makes a connection. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, North Carolina State. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, nothing like turkey and stuffing and the Egg Bowl on your Thanksgiving holiday. Ole Miss and Mississippi State. Mississippi State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the SEC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Stark Vegas. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Gonna run it. It's Ellington. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Makes the grab on the left. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. And the Tar Heels will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. He'll try to get it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Westbrook. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The run from the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the ground game. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. Catch in the middle, it's Charles. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He wants to throw. Looking to buy time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. NC State with the 1st and 10 here. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. He's got his man. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He makes a grab. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
It took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Looking for space. It's Ellington. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Power football with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Tar Heels line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And the returner goes down. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He turns that loose down the right side.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them, and I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The inside handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. From the gun, running back on the move. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Tar Heels decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. It's a reverse. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Pocket starts to collapse. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Looking for more room. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up for an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the football.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Using his legs to buy some time. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here comes the field goal unit. And this will be a short one from about 21 yards out. And that is no good. Guys, the missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in the sleep.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
You get a play like that and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. They'll give it to the back. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He makes the catch. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Got a man. It's Charles. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and NC State has the edge. Man, that was an impressive and dominant 1st quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. Give to the running back. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Wolfpack!
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers and get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this one.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Memphis endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from the Liberty Bowl, and the Tigers came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Finds his man. It's Montgomery. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. The Tar Heels will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And this kick will be marked down just inside the 45-yard line. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. On the option. Can't get him to the ground. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a 1st down. The Wolfpack hoping to pay off this red zone trip. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And here comes the field goal unit. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
They're getting this guy lathered up. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Fast motion from the offense. They go to the ground. Finds a crease at the 20. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Right back to the well. Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, UNC! And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And after the extra point, they're now down 24-7. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They'll run the counter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. On the move at the 30. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Got it in the middle. It's Charles. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They run the reverse. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. The Wolfpack now operating in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. They're working that left side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, NC State!
It's a phenomenal effort on 3rd down by the QB, but how about the blocking? When that play broke down, look at the receivers running routes. They all of a sudden turned around, and they went and got some blocks to help out their QB. You got to love that.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
NC State 31, North Carolina 7.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Out of the gun to give to the back. Got room at the 35. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Montgomery.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Tar Heels getting set on 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Ellington. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. And sure tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
He's brought down at the 43-yard line. Brings up 4th down.
The Tar Heels will punt this one away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll run it from the gun. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. He's got it. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. The give from the gun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. makes his connection. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Looking to go up top on first down. It's caught. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. NC State now operating from the red zone. Give to the back. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. That gives him 54 yards on the ground so far in this one, and he is closing in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, North Carolina State. These guys wanted to make a statement. The statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They march 79 yards on the drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
North Carolina, 7.
He'll bring it out. It's Peters. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And that one's incomplete. Let's see what they've got on second down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Looking for a block. It's Shaw. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Takes the easy one to the back. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. 2nd and short now after that completion. From the gun, the running back has it. He's brought down at the 41-yard line. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Taking it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum. And they got him for the sack. And the Tar Heels want to move quickly. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. keeping it on the ground with the single back. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Tar Heels will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's got great speed and good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He's looking to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Westbrook.
You know, it's one thing to have all the accolades preseason and have all the expectations, but it's another thing to be able to go out and execute week in, week out. He's done that. He now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the year.
Finds his tight end. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Pulls it in. It's Westbrook. They make the stop after the catch. And still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Just steamrolling his way through. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The snap sets up the throw. Going for 6. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Great execution on offense, and you know you're expecting man coverage in this area of the field, down close to the line of scrimmage, so the receiver has got to be able to win one-on-one, and he did just that on that TD.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. To get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And he takes this from inside the 5, and the returner will be knocked down. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that 1st half. And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that stud linebacker. The kid's been everywhere all at once through 2 quarters. From clogging gaps to causing turnovers, he's been a one-man gang. Public enemy number 1 for that opposing sideline. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
And the Tar Heels will kick it away to start the 2nd half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the right. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man. It's Westbrook. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. They've fed this guy his whole career. That's catch number 400.
And, man, that puts you in rare air. To show that much consistency, to catch that many footballs, there's just not very many people you can say that about. That dude is elite of elite.
You get 400 catches, David, you're getting your name in the Ring of Honor at your home stadium. This is a huge accomplishment.
Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. He wants to throw. It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on 1st down, but it doesn't work. It'll be 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. He finds his man. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And now on second down for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They knock him down at the 40, but he picks up 5, and it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Swings it out to his running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Caught in the backfield, it's Pryor. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Slips through the line. He just about took that one to the house. They finally bring him down, but when you have a return like that, it pretty much eats up everything gained by the punt. Wide out in motion. They'll run. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And the route is on. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
NC State 52, North Carolina 7.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be dragged down. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Hits that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Finds the tight end. The Tar Heels will call on their punt team.
And, you know, for the receiver there, you just want to know where the sticks are. Maybe extend your route a little bit more so that you know you get the first down after making the catch. 4th and short now. Let's see what they do.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Slings it downfield. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After misfiring, it's second down. It's complete to the left.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. From the gun, running back gets to give. Oh, what a move! They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This offense has a second down play. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he drops the throw. And it's picked off for the third time today. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass on second down. Quarterback just flat and missed it. Incomplete. Now facing a third and long. Here's the snap. Ready to cut one loose. Safe completion on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Tar Heels will bring the punt team onto the field. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Offense getting set for first down. He's going to pass. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Third and short from the 49. Is this four-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one. Got his man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Grab behind the line. It's Westbrook. Tackled after picking up the first down. NC State needs to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quick completion to the right. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. With the run on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, NC State! And the stomping has commenced.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the inside. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the run, it's Montgomery. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on 3rd. Wide receiver coming across in motion. 3rd down play from the gun. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Tar Heels look to keep this drive humming. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Fakes his man out. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. And the Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside give. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And it's right down the boulevard. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's off. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Slams into the pile, he'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to him. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He's right on target. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And the punishment has been extended. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. There's being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
66, North Carolina, 10.
On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Daniel. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. He's looking to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. On third and short, the power run here. The Tar Heels get it past the sticks. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. The give to the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll go right back to it. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. It's complete. A huge pickup. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. And the Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Daniel. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Hand off from the gun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's open on the right. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Going up top on first down. Quick completion on the out route. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Second down.
Using his legs, it's Ellington. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Off the play fake. He wants it all. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way that coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's perfect. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown.
North Carolina, 17.
On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. From the gun, the ground game. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, running back on the move. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. With that run, he breaks through the 3,000-yard mark for his career.
Man, that says a lot about you. When you rush for 3,000 yards in this world where it's pass happy, that you got a guy that, no, I'm going to give him touches because he's productive. Palmer, it's led to 3,000 yards now.
And that's a lot when you consider some of the injury issues they've had up front throughout his career. It doesn't matter. This guy still finds ways to make positive things happen. 3,000 yards, that's a lot for a running back.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Buying some time. Still on his feet at the 45. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing him. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
2nd down coming up.
Wide receiver shows motion. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Got it behind the line. It's Ellington. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Quarterback adapting. Short gain on the play before he slides. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Headed to the end zone. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll try to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, North Carolina! The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
PAT unit on the field. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
North Carolina.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They'll go to the ground. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. They'll run it from the gun. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. Leaves it with the running back. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. He'll keep it himself. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. NC State looking to convert the 4th down here.
4th down coming up.
Here comes the option. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And the beatdown has ensued. They put up another score here in the 4th, and they are well on their way to an 11-1 regular season. And for this receiver, hello, Viral.
Hello, Viral, and on every platform, everywhere, you're going to see it in top plays. Not 1, not 2, not 3, just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
NC State 73, North Carolina 24.
He'll bring it out. It's Peters. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
1st and 10.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the right. And they can't make the connection. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Montgomery. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. They keep attacking through the air. Oh, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game, running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
Goes to the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. They went right back to him, and he went right back down. It's going to be 3rd and 10. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He makes the connection, and he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Just drives it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee, and they'll bring it to the 25. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. He's got it down the middle. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. On second down, just keeps firing. Caught near the sticks. It's Montgomery. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Release to the back. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. He wants to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? 6th play of the drive coming up. Wants to throw on second down. Getting some heat. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
He's looking to throw. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
Lining up for the PAT. Bangs it through for an extra point. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss.
North Carolina.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Just has a knack for hitting that move on time. He's out to the 33. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Out of the gun to give to the back. Hard running there. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. There is a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident, David. They were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.